So yeah, the schedule will go live this weekend. It's my Friday, and I just clocked in at 8 a.m. I barely started heading to my first and only install. Nice. Sounds lovely for you. I hope you have a good work day. But yeah, so it's 12:23 for the record. Oof. Oh. Wow, I hope you're having a good afternoon. What was I gonna say? The schedule will go live next week. So I do have, even though I do have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, I decided that instead of just slugging out for the 6 hours, it will be a rather short stream on that day, just so I can attend to my doctor appointment after. Hopefully we can get a lot done today, because we gotta go to the Mage's Tower, and then there's the Return to Ostagar DLC, and then there's the personal quests of certain characters. So there's a lot to do today. So let's get started here. I spent most of my shift trying to catch up on sleep, then playing Wuwa and BG3 a bit. Nice. One day this channel will get back into Baldur's Gate 3. Right now there's just too many games in the pipeline right now. Especially now that a lot of the previous ailments and woes I had with some of like the scheduling has been resolved. And I'm like, oh, okay, so if I do this game like this way, if I schedule the games, you know, so. Okay, so do we need to talk to anybody here? Oh no, wait, we need to talk to Saran. Yeah.
Here I am.
Guess we caught him trying to kill us in last episode, in last stream.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin after all is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased, for 3 sovereigns, I'm told, which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder, and if you do poorly in your training, you die. Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. I certainly hope so. I have earned the crows a great deal of money, and none of it has come easily. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Eventually, can be a very, very long time, if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Sworn.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful, it is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Oh, why, you little...
They should jump into shadow again.
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you had it and didn't know it, it was probably tasty. I never feed you another human being. Don't listen to Alistair, he's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Boink.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
He means well. I think he wants you to burn me on your bones.
I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady. Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Dog meat. Dog. Okay. Yeah, yes, everyone is... Wait, hold on. Let me see. This is
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
okay. All right. So, wait. No. Because that usually. Okay, you know what? Since we did some.
I must say that traveling with you has opened my eyes to how wrong some are about the Dalish. You are not at all savage, and I've not seen you snatch away women and children without provocation. If my people were more open to interacting with yours, we could do away with such misperceptions.
You assume we want to interact with you? The last time that happened, it didn't end well. It's not that easy. There are closed-minded individuals on both sides.
I hear many city folk talk about how wonderful it must be to live simpler lives, close to the earth. They could learn from the Dalish.
We do live quite close to the earth.
How marvelous that must be. I have met very few elves, and those that I have met were pledged to the service of Orlesian nobles.
I could never live like
Elven
that.
servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Like so I should offer myself to some Elysian noble?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
Apology accepted.
Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
Alright. Alright, so let us
Indeed.
then
Yes.
Indeed.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Jesus. Mad with you spreading false hope like that. Then let's see, spell shield. And mana drain, no walking bomb. Oh, there you go. Oop. Let's see. Right. Well, that was great, I guess. The let's see.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
I'm taking my caravan to Hyatt, where it's peaceful.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talks about all the areas.
Okay, let's go over
Your
here.
money. What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
If only people had that kind of attitude towards being fired.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Oh, mine. I should go. Let's see here. But
can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
let's take a look.
Of course. And remember...
Okay. 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 Okay.
Yes?
On behalf of the Blackstone Invaders.
What was this about?
Your soul supplies!
Oh, I
Give
see.
back to me.
Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Will be done.
Alright, is that it? Okay.
They got a new Terran of Denerim, I hear.
A Terran of Denerim? Shouldn't it be an Arl?
Nothing more. A fellow from Highever, Arl Howe, got the position. Right hand of the Regent, they say.
I guess he's Terran Howe now, no?
I've got no clue. Seems like a queer time to be handing out promotions. Maybe they got dead people. Commanding audience to queue himself all for King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar
Jeez.
has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Great Warden, this treaty obliges Orzamar's aid to
Wardens
me.
killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Sure.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
They got Steward, Bannerlord. Let's see.
Yes.
Bonk.
Trust follow, Warden.
arrival is a mixed
Do you
blessing.
think they sell
We
miniatures
prefer
of
that
these in the
outsiders
city?
not witness our
I would
inquiry.
love to have some on my
Your
mantle.
presence will be tolerated.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Get back to the fort. I want to see.
Jesus.
It will be done.
I haven't.
How did you get it?
A bit of food, my lord. Some coin. For the ancestors' sake.
These are not your ancestors. You take the memory of our paragons with your presence.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Damn.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh, bitch! Jesus.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I've heard that sonic fool. I'll have him in the Legion.
Nah.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
Right. That'd be good to know.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say
Oh,
that.
wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Cast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Love her cat-tooth attitude. Okay, so... Yoink. Oh, wait, yoink.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
It's simply a present for a beautiful woman.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
Okay. Then save it here. Wait, actually no, we gotta save it at Ozmar. This be a new location. Alright. So uh-oh. Game crashed. That's not good. Bonk. I think wasn't there you go. Okay. It was just a one-time crash.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
Jesus. Oh, yeah. Because there was a crash. There we go. Yeah. Because there was a crash, I have to start quick saving. I think it has to do something with the loading screens and how there's like a lack of transition. Or not transition, but something between the transitions.
I should round up anyone speaking against the queen and arrest them.
Thank you for the follow. We do have it on as follows. If you want to say hello, say hello. If you want to leave a lurk, leave a lurk.
If there's anything
Hello,
I can
Yuma.
do
Welcome
for you,
on in.
please tell me.
Yuma Raging Bull. Lovely name.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
Wait. There we go. Fellow member of the Boo Boo Mafia. Oh yeah. Well, hello there, friendo. Welcome on in. Just trying to get through. Let's see. Okay, what was I? What else was supposed to do? Oh yeah. We were supposed to give one for that, one for that. Right? I'm assuming that was what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Funny story. First time I played this game was when it first came out, but I was sick. I wanted to play it so bad though because I had Been looking forward to it. That's the same reaction I had with Battlefield 1. The servers were down on my birthday. A little disappointed. But, let's see. Because Sten's quest doesn't have me going anywhere as much. So where is Sten? We're gonna cheat here just to...
I am impressed. I thank.
I felt so bad trying to play it. I subconsciously associate the bad feelings with the games and didn't touch it again for a few months. Oof. Rock?
Ooh, shiny.
Ah. Yep. It's gonna be named Herbert the Pet Rock. Okay. Alright, so we gotta wait until all this is done. Because I believe this will trigger Sten's questline and Shale's questline. A personal questline. Bonk.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks, I
You're
guess.
welcome.
Why did you come
I
to
was
it?
sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Did you have to report
Yes.
back then? So what are you still doing here then?
I cannot go home.
Well, why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish. You called.
Why were you in prison?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Okay, and you gotta go on and stop in and say hi. Not a problem, you my raging bull. Thank you for the follow and stepping on in. We'll be back on Monday with Infamous.
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Probably jumped another
Perhaps.
battlefield.
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe
I
them?
did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
That's terrible.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antom. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Okay. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you die?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Alright, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay. Shale?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Very likely. I am Dalish after
Then
all.
that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior. but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we won't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks.
Okay, okay, so if I remember correctly...
Tis cold in my tent, all
Eh.
alone.
Oh, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'm sure I'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
The romance scene in Dragon Age Origins was very jank. I think they had this... I wonder if they were trying to do it like this with Knights of the Old Republic. But I guess they don't really have like the concept of what it would look like. So they just use Dragon Age Origins as like, they're like, okay, this is what we wanted to do with
I see the stories
Vtuber,
they tell
but...
of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
As of say, what about love? Does that enter the picture?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare. I have something for you.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Here's a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you always know where I am?
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
Glad to see you, Kara. Thank you for the gift.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Okay, and then...
So, full of questions, are you?
It's fun with Willie what she seems to be.
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An Eddie O'Bat, a powerful middle of a car.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard a little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden, the tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one, and these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Okay. I wanted to keep quiet as she was talking. Okay, so... Okay, so we got that one done. We got that one done. This one done, too. Then...
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you?
Come now. You'll make Alistair blush.
Let's see here. Okay, so I think we are good to go.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Ah, the meteorite. This
How
is a
did
Superman
child
reference.
survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
And let's see, 20. Centered armor. The 3. Let's see, overpowered shield walls, shield tactics. Let's see. Yeah, shield wall. You, good sir, keep dying a lot.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Thank you.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Back off. I was here first.
You haven't seen the sword lining around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's Kinari.
Q what?
People like my friend here.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is
he
he
was
now?
going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now.
Yep.
If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Damn. Okay. Then let's head to...
So can you surrender to a Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners? So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a Kinari sword.
Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I give him... yeah.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Where is it now?
I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
Thank you, we'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay. Alright, so... went to the Mage's Tower, so he's done.
Yes.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and I seek the assistance of the mages.
You're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Not much, you're obviously a
And
Templar.
if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
Yeah,
I'll
please.
take you right now.
Yeah,
just like
please.
you wanted.
Yeah, I thought so. That's what you get for fucking around and finding out. Oop.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
When did you... I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
I have a thought.
What's on your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of Magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
Very well, keep an eye on it.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Okay. Okay, so on who we want to bring in, because even though like I installed it
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you
very
along on the road.
very easy difficulty mod, because what's weird is that even though it's easy, so like for some odd
I'm sure
reason,
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
playing on easy seems a bit too much for some odd reason. So I decided to install something to make it more like the console version of easy mode, essentially. Let's see.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, so then that one is the other one. It's also a good thing that I did install that mod, because of an event of a crash like that, and I have to go through like some very intensive fighting. I would rather...
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift.
Okay, so it's actually 5. Okay.
A fine
There we
gift.
go.
Are you sure I can't I'm sure.
Huh, you actually sell it back? Okay. Interesting.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Try this again.
Perhaps. Why, yes, sir. I always follow orders swiftly and to the letter.
So let's see. So we're gonna go to
Yes.
here.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
All lurkers are appreciated. So hyper focus. I'm trying to 5. Go.
Warden. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. And so it shall be.
Okay, cool. Starfang, 31 strength. 24. Okay, that's fine. I'll come back for this weapon later. So, here we go.
I don't want to die.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much... I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade?
Yeah, let's trade. Oh. Yeah, let's do that one. Injury kit, deep with distilling agents, deep mushroom.
I wish this were over. We're running low on... We need the... If you have anything to trade, that...
Okay.
I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Okay. Let's save it here. Because once we go through these doors, that's pretty much it.
It will be done.
Nope, don't need that.
Very well. Of course.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
I'm gonna hear the fight.
I will accept that for now. But what are you doing here then?
I came here to seek the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Yep.
So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
We're wasting time here. There are abominations to kill.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
We should set off immediately.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Alright, so... Okay... Then...
Yes.
Yeah, let's...
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
No, I always thought that it would be more orderly.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
That's one way of putting it.
We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
This has an issue, I see. Volunteerism.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Okay.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
He betrayed King
You heard
Kalen.
about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Okay.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
After what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
It was probably just stunned.
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
You probably wouldn't have survived. That's good. I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her, alright? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
I'm sure she'll recover.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Impressive for an old woman.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Very well. As you say.
Oh, let's see. page is that on? In the book here. Active, ancient beast. Let's see. Treacherous board, side quest. The Mages Collective. Radcliffe. Chambers. Let's see. Side quest pursuing fortunes. 312. Okay, it's all the way back here. Okay, 312. It says. Okay. Sciences, okay. Click the summon file and go to freezer for all for it. Let's see. Okay. Each lessons. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Just so many bonds, like the playing back for the 12 of spirit percentages. Percentages. 12 percentages. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay. Then the second one is recite 3 uncommon. This one's silver coin. This one's silver coin. Okay. That's right.
Yes.
Here.
Of course.
And then that will be the second summon, right? Then third summon. Okay, for the third summon, reset the second passage. Okay, let's see. I cannot remember all that. There we go. Yeah, I cannot remember all that. Spiritatus. Okay. fortress and the novice phylactery. Then summoning the third. There you go.
I knew we could not taken as long as it did.
Fantastic. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, so...
What are all these statues? No mages have an unhealthy... You called.
What?
As you wish.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
And people say that golems aren't very lively.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralo.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay, so... Alright.
More foes approach! I knew we could not lose!
Please, please don't kill me.
Make us show you mercy, Maleficar, for you find none here. Oh.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is, and all you can do is what?
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
You. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
And it's not worth it.
It will be done.
The chaos we have seen becomes more understandable from a people who can't keep their own history.
Ow.
Yes.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Yes.
As you said.
Or is this place is empty? Let's file this long ass value in the base. This about sealed within the right solid stone carving. Oop. Take the vial.
You wanna die, don't you?
course.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Steak.
Yes.
Gold. Black grimoire. There we go. Found it.
Of course.
Chauncers. Let's come back over here. Oh, okay, so this door is locked. Alright, never mind then. Hey, is that the only way in there? Oh. Alright, never mind. Alright, so we gotta go up. Oh.
Where shall I head?
There you go.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
You should have fled! You shut up with me!
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
As you say.
Of course.
Tricked into a partial ritual. Curiosity, unchecked, became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Let's see. Ow. Ow. Then did I mess it up? Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to do watch. Okay. Oh no. It's okay. Therefore, let's see. Okay, so bowl. Okay. Central room. Oh, okay, so that's the last room. Okay, so not there
Yes.
yet. Okay. Okay, nothing over here. Ow. Okay. Ooh.
As you say.
No, not stack here. Let's go. I just put there.
Your mistress commands it!
You dare! I knew we could not lose!
Of course.
Hey, shiver. What's that? Oh, nope. Full spar.
Of course.
Alright, cool. Is that? Oh, wait. There you go. Oh. Destroy. Yes.
Very well.
Let's see. Okay.
Of course.
Okay, that one's okay. Oh, and then
It will be done.
okay, cool. Let's get updated. Save it here.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Extracurricular studies. Nope.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Demon, die.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Enter Imperium. Okay.
What is that? A trap?
It speaks.
Nope. Right. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh. Let's see here. Majesty's Shield. Partham's Amulet. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, cool. There we go.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and leave it all behind?
Frozen again. Lovely.
We must stand and fight.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so... Okay, cool.
Shanedan.
Who are you talking to?
Don't bother the stand.
Isn't it your turn to cook?
Cook what? There's no food in this miserable, frozen country.
Hashera, we have a guest. Make room at the fire.
Why do they call you the Sten?
The same reason they call you the Warden.
We've been days in this place. There's no sign of any threat. The Arishok's report was wrong. Can we not go home?
No.
There's a demon waiting for us.
Feed it the car Shock's cooking. That should end it.
Better yet, feed it the Ashad. That would take care of it and do us a favor.
This is a dream. I'm not a fool, Warden. I remember seeing the Karashok there have his head torn off.
Well, at least it's not a great loss.
You are so entertaining, Kadan. You should perform in the square with the other trained monkeys. We could throw you peanuts.
It's a dream, but it's a good dream. Revenge. What good does that do them? Their corpses will not taste it, or share in the victory.
I wish we didn't have to taste this. What is this anyway, stew?
It's bread.
Of course it is. Rational men would call this despair.
Jesus.
For once you are right, Warden. I owe them a victory.
You can't abandon your post.
Stand aside. I would hate to see you all die again.
No, we won't let you leave us again.
Enemies ahead!
And yet this gives me no peace. I wish to leave this place. No, more trickery. What is happening?
It seems like the mod is working, because in the original in the original version, you would have to go through so many like this part of the Magi quest. There's a lot of it's one big puzzle sequence basically. I mean, yeah, there's fighting, there's exploring and stuff like that, but a lot of it requires transforming and not transforming, and it's just... Bring up, Shale! It's no time for this. Come with me, now. I order you to awaken. I don't know if it's magic. You are a golem.
I hear it speaking, and I remember. I am Shale. I am here, but not here. Is this a place of magic? I have never seen its like before.
We're in the Fade Shale, the dream realm.
And yet I neither sleep nor dream. So the fact that I'm here is odd.
You just don't remember it. The demon put us on some kind of spell.
A spell that can affect even me, it seems. The next time we encounter this demon, I suggest we crush its puny little head before it gets the chance to do so again. For now, we should find a way out of this place.
I agree.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Win.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it. You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily, this does not seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
I'm only thinking to ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Or demons to kill, it seems.
Stay away. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come await your rest.
Bong. 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 There.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Okay, 5, 6. 5, 6. Let's see, and 30. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, let's get lockery. Let's get the locksmithing all done. Lock picking, yeah. And then
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Ah, it has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes!
I am here, and it is time to finish this. I have had enough of cages.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you offer.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Uh-oh. Yep. The game crashed. I think we saved it too, so... Okay, cool. See, I was afraid of that happening.
What? But
okay, skip. Skip. There we go. And that is why I have the easy, the very easy difficulty mod. Hello, Shard. Thank you for the alert. not just to like get through struggle busting areas, but it's also to make sure that
I never expected you to free
we can get through these fights quicker before an imminent crash.
Take the litany of Adrala from my body.
Yep.
It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. Thank you. I do not fear what may come. They say my only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body.
I will do that.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever tried. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It's time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Okay. Save it here because the game had to work itself.
Of course. As you say. Dragons, look out!
Let's see here. Okay, and this one. Then let's see, Constitution raise. This we go. Let's see. Oh, actually, reset 12. Then that one there. There you go. And then Death Blow. Stamina. Now let's upgrade the.
It will be done.
Yeah, let's give that to you.
this trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Don't be foolish when that's some kind of illusion.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
Just tell me where the surviving mages are.
Others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
He suffered pain and anguish like few have had to endure. That and his lust for revenge have confused the issue.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly. For perhaps the first time in my life.
Uh-huh. Sure you are, Colin.
Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation.
I'm not a mage, so what's the point, Colin? God.
To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Stay safe, it will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okay, where is the litany? Is that it? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Oh, she still has. That's just the heavy plate armor. All right.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better, but I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Very well, lead on.
I need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Huh.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about the Darkspawn? Required aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. The Templars guard and advise, but the first enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I'd be honored to have you join me.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Dagna of Ozamar wishes to study magic.
Ozamar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I think she minds it. She's aware of this, for her interest has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
Fast and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this,
then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices when it is appropriate.
Thank you.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You have an extra pair of hands to rebuild.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Forgive me, but I must take my
wish you
leave.
well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Okay, great, cool, awesome.
Your wish?
Okay, save that here. Okay, let's...
Shale, why did...
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
As you like.
I am yours to command.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Joy. Destroy. There we go.
Very well. As you say.
There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay, great. Awesome. So the Magi questline is done. We only had 2 crashes. Nice. There we go. And then let's see here.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? I don't even... Yeah. I don't even get a kiss.
I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not? I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Oh, then where is dog meat? Let's see. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Okay, then save it over here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, so what does
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the
Okay. Now what? Oh yeah, so move that. Oh, it was already over there. Okay, never mind then. Okay, spells talents. There we go. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to Win.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Sin wants to think it is that you're too easy, you're a great mage.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains humanity, one is not, we cannot let them simply because it's...
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I was tainted and only the Journeying could save me.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
I was honored to be chosen to Duncan.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It means everyone needs to show me respect.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. Is there something you need? It is no trouble.
Alright.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Nah. Good, he will fell out enemies with his stench. Yeah, buddy. Ah.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Okay, you just wave your staff and make him clean. Yeah, go ahead. He is getting a little rank.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Pet the dog. I have pet the dog. Alright. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Sire, I have more news.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
And the Viking King is on the guard. Remember, he comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. For validity of his allegiances. Join the fray! Oh no! How rude.
You will need to fight shortly.
Skip that one in, and then I guess that's it. It's the man's face of a signal you remember as Eric Morrigan. Remember King of Kaelin's honor guard at Ulstegar and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did?
The Darkspawn are more cunning than we give them credit for. But the king trusted that lock with his secrets. I'd guess that the contents of that chest are still intact.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Alright, so it begins. The track to Ostagar. Alright.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Wynn.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
As you say.
No stone unturned. Yeah, I guess you have to go this way then. Oh. Why is there a raven like that?
We must strike quickly!
Ow. Ow.
Yes.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn. Is there something you need?
Very well. Of course.
Give that one to... Wait, first of all...
I could get used to this, you know?
Nah.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh.
Greetings.
Oh my god. F5. Okay.
These are vile and tainted
Oh,
creatures.
hello.
Very well.
We must strike.
It will be done.
Yes.
Oh, behind you. there it is.
It will be done.
He's there. Okay, well, can't interact with that. Forge Master. Nope. How about over here?
Of course.
There we go. There we go.
Let's have at it!
Of course. Shield. Okay, can Alistair even equip any of this armor? Okay, 38, 32. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay, this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just destroy these. They still sense of. Also, done the risk to file the bonfire where Donkey kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense some kind of power behind it. There's no power behind it now.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Okay, Merrick's blade is a weapon. Okay, let's see. Oathkeeper, 840. Healing effects received. No, it's gonna keep it that way. Okay. Panels. Okay, let's go over here.
You dare! As you say.
And there we go.
It is some kind of trap. It will be done.
Spawn War Axe.
As you say.
Oh, elf
Of
fruit.
course.
Let's see. So we have boots, the shield, sword. So I mean the gauntlets, the headpiece, and the armor plate.
It will be done.
Oh, go here, go there. Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
My power is yours. Yes. Very well. I will not pause. Not in. Let us have something.
Alright, let's see. Any.
As you say. As you say. There is no hope for you now! Watch out! You should have fled!
Oh, crap. Ah! Ah!
You will pay for that! As you say. Of course. It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap?
Up there, the Tower of Shal. Let's do this.
Alright, so... Alright, so we got the gauntlets. Okay, so what's left? Okay, the headpiece and the armor.
well. It is some kind of trap. As you say.
Let's do this. Or
of course.
You will die! Don't eat my
As you say. It will be done.
oh. Not the third launcher. Cool.
We have done well!
Okay, so okay. All right.
Very well.
Darkspawn! Beware! Let's have at it!
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Alright, cool.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Okay, let me see here. There you go. Let's see. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap up, Return to Oscar.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's royal blood. He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Yeah, boy.
That's it. Nice and hot. Spicy.
Bye bye. You have a good one, nerdy. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Retail Elf. Thank you for the meat rubbing. How are you? Happy Friday. Alright. Cool. Quest line is done. Alright. We gotta go back to Soldier's Peak. Okay. Oh. Let's see here. I would like to say do this. Why not? Pull that one up. That one there. Then okay, Starfang. So 38, so it needs to be 38 strength. Oh wow, so that's 10 points. Okay, so right there, rapid aim. Oh, I'm capable of holding that there. Fantastic. That one there. And then come over here.
Oh. Warden.
Alright. And then we'll head back to camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you die, you should have another daughter. So what do you intend to do
There is
about
only
it?
one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Alright, well, I'll
Then
help you if I
what needs to be
can.
done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
I see what I can do.
Grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
No. Okay, let's take stock here real quick. So you will have this destroy. The Bran will have Duncan's weapon. Oop. Then 6 magic. Dalish battery. Okay, so I'm just gonna sell it.
If there's anything I can do.
Then damage versus dragon. That's for Sten. Oh wow, he has all of that. Okay. Okie dokie. So Stan's quest is in Redcliffe, Savann's personal quest is in Denerim, and Liliana's is also in Denerim as well. And Alistair is also in Denerim as well, but it's also in Redcliffe as well. And then Wynn's in the Basilian Forest. So
If there's anything I...
let's get that one started. Stick memories. I think it's this one.
A generous gift.
There we go. Then over here.
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to take...
Yes.
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 Alright, so we need to go over here. Okay, topaz. Okay.
I fell. For a moment there, I thought it was all over. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay. It's then... Okay, the jail. Okay, then let's go here real quick.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. Yes, that we will. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult. Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him. Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage. But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to track you down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him. I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student. And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Alright.
It will be done.
Okay, so let's
yes.
Go.
Yes. Yes.
We're actually making great time too, so that actually benefits me.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Good job.
At your command.
Bonk. And then VF5 it here. Then
it will be done.
okay. Then we'll go to the Brazilian forest next. And then we'll uh-oh.
As you say. It will be done. It will be done. Very well.
Well, that happened.
That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Anyway, I feel quite all right now, and it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Alright. Oh, wait.
Of course.
They loot the bodies. Oh. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Aren't you chilly, Stan?
Chilly. I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me. Now, I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
Cool. Alright. I am going to take a quick bathroom break and get my stretches in. So I'm going to... Oopa. Ah. Alright. Let's go. Bonk. Let's see here.
One of our own Dalish has saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope. I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm? Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shirol.
Alright.
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Ah, there's an errand.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anarin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way. Likewise, my years in the Circle were not a complete waste. I learned more than I let on. You did teach me, Wynn, even if you didn't know it. Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anarin.
And on you.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Alright, cool. Alright, so let's head back to... Let's head back to, camp. Or wait, actually... No, okay, so... Yeah, we gotta head back to camping, give, Grimoire to Morgan, and then we'll head to Ozamar. A good time, too. We're making good time. As I thought people were gonna do today. Hopefully we can get through... Wait, can we... Oh, we can.
Turned from the wilds, alive. What news have you?
Clemens is dead. You're free.
Dead? You actually managed it? I barely dared to hope 'twas even possible. And the real grimoire, did you find it? And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever... Thank you.
Difficult to say, isn't it? What? That's it? Just a thank you?
Of course not. But there is a time and place for all sorts of gratitude.
Alright, so her quest is completed. Okay, so Shale's quest is next.
Enchantment?
Oh, sir.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Then... Okay. I'm surprised I didn't...
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time.
Okay. Alright, so let's take...
Yes.
Whoa, wait, actually, no. I need to talk to...
Thank you so much. Yes, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end. I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Alright.
Something on your mind? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Bury them and plant a tree over their remains.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from death. Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me. I'd like that. So would he, I think. Something on your mind? Of course.
Alright. Okay, so we're going to Ozamar. So we need Sten.
Yes. I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
I see any nugs, I'll send them
Good
your
on you,
way.
stranger. Only need one to turn this around. Lava bad. Don't go near the lava.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
There's everything except you for study.
Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
It will be done.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Okay. What do you have? Oh. You don't have... Well... I will just... Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Do you have... What is this? Actual resistance... Oh. Wall carving? Hello. Life in Ozamar. Bonk.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is the most in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what... I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Vilda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Topsiders? Good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take you.
Let's see.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaper it controls changes in Orzamar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Of course.
Oh, wonderful. A dwarven tavern. I've always wanted to try some of their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
I told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their faith. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found. You're the best. You're a trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will affect Aragon.
Lord Haramont, said to have kicked Castless in the street.
Even I could shatter from this height, surely.
See? Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Haramont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Of course.
Praise of the humble nug.
As you say.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzamar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Cool. Awesome. Alright. Let's see what's going on with, Dwarven politics.
Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Hey, goddamn, son.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulan Forrender. Second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrimont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrimont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Such big houses.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harrimont think that Orzammar
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Yep.
News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Haruman.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Opera. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Okay, let's see here.
Does that lead out to the Deep Roads? I hear they're prone with darkspawn.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Best of luck.
This used to be part of an empire, lost to darkness.
Of course. Of course. Some kind of trap.
You called. As you wish.
that's where Patrol is. Let's go back over here.
As you say, yes. Of course. I knew we could not lose! These beasts are surely dangerous. It will be done.
Okay. Okay, that got cleared out.
beasts are surely dangerous.
Yes.
Of course.
Very well.
These beasts are surely dangerous. It will be done.
Okay, now what's up here? Over here.
Very well.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's it.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your dogs not to vote for Lord Harrimont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrimont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Sure, 68 numbers.
Let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Okay.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage.
You're the best. I trust Vala, my nut-wrangling friend.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if... Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Very well.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the Deep Roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Huh.
arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to our...
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I wouldn't keep the prince waiting long.
Okay.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Are you ready to see Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Haramont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade. There is only one thing of importance when I take the throne. The blight. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Yes.
All the spoilers, not really. I've forgot all my actions in said game. I have to ask Schmott. Hello, redheaded one. Welcome on in. Hope all is well, friend. Hope you're staying cool. It's hot as hell right now. I am now. Nice.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Oh.
Very well.
As you say. Yes.
Journal.
It will be done.
Still apartments. Okay. Okay, that one's done. Okay.
Of course. It will be done. Yes.
Alright, another phylactery. Wait.
Very well. It will be done.
It is enough.
Bye. Okay.
As you say. Need to fight shortly. So shall it be!
No. No.
Going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
How's your day? How are you enjoying the game? The day is going well, even though it's freaking hot. And the game is going well. Getting back into this series before the next game comes out. that's always fun. God damn. Okay, let's see. Playing as a Dalish elf class. The rogue.
Very well.
Oh, thank you, Shale.
Very well.
Oh, that was disappointing. All right. Oh yeah, going to.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
Okay.
Enemies are the warden. End it for Harrowmont.
Yeah, the differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
There's a rich one. We'll get
Now
plenty
you
for that
die.
kid once we put them on.
Good luck with that.
We'll make nothing but punching noises.
Okay.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in?
Wow.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Okay. Let's see. There we go.
Who are you?
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
50 sovereigns?
You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Yeah.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
A bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! I wish there were.
You
My name
seem
is
upset?
I wasn't
He
always
is
like this.
upset.
I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I think, no, I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Bit extreme.
You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Okay.
Of course.
Nothing here. For this.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selroka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Okay.
You're back. You got more business for me? Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? That's what I thought.
There's one entrance right there. I don't have like a skeleton key or something to get in.
Well, look
oh,
what
hello.
we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Need to fight shortly.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
No, I
Sweet
fight like your
buddies,
mom,
go
but
and
hey,
look
we
at
won't
them
talk
all.
about that now. Yeah.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row.
Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Because you type.
Very well.
Alright, we got a means of getting in. Dude. For some reason, Dusttown is kind of struggling. But,
of course.
It's alright. Put the finger through the hole! Alright, let's go.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
The fight shortly. Feel good. That should not have taken as long as it did, though.
Damn.
What is that? A trap?
Wow.
This is annoying.
Yes.
Sure is.
Very well. It will be well. Very well. It will be very well. Yes.
Jammer's stash.
Of course.
Okay. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Ow.
Of course. More foes approach.
Waste of time.
Very well. Yes. It will be done. Of course.
Okay. No. No. Then. Oh. Yes.
Yes. Very well.
actually. There we go. Then that one.
Enemies ahead!
Alright, okay.
Of course.
Okay, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Over here. Alright, there's nothing over here. Cool.
Very well. It is some kind of trap. Of course. What is that? A trap? So shall it be!
I see you bear no love,
Well, hold on, goddammit.
You will find Of course.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Will be done. Very well. Yes. Of course. It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap? It will be done. As you say. Another foe slain!
chest back here. So that's part of the quest. Okay, so not a deal. So I'm gonna go through all this again. Okay. So through here. It's not down there, so it has to be. Oh, yep, there you go. Silver. Okay. Alright, so let's continue on. Okay, so I gotta go through here.
As you say. You have forced my hand!
Now we're going to...
Steals that one. Gold, gold, gold. No. No.
Yes.
Bro, the alpha.
Let us end this quickly. I knew we could not lose.
It's rude. That sounded gnarly. It sure did.
You wanna die, don't you?
I suppose that could have been worse.
Okay, so everything went there. There we go. Uh, 175. No, I gotta keep that helmet on. Some of the stuff is. Wait, actually. Okay, Who doesn't have that helmet? Oh, you don't have that helmet. Destroy. There you go.
It will be done.
No. No. Wait. Yes. Yes. Right. What's up?
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
I don't have time for you.
An excellent idea. Boys, why don't we help him take his own advice?
Okay. Damn it!
Now you can.
Okay, bye. Trying to get to this one right here.
Of course.
Cash key, pushback strike. Okay. And there we go. Is that it? That it? Okay, fantastic.
Very well.
Alright, let's head back. Let's head back.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors!
Nah.
How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Actually, Jarvia is dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind...
Good lord. I think he's overreacting a bit. Okay, so, he sounds stressed? I mean, he's a dwarf.
Yes.
Okay, so we go over here.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Bruh.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Alright, let's head over there. Okay, let's head back. Stole the... Oh, wow. Screw it. Take all of it.
Yes.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming...
Okay, great. Cool. Awesome.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
I want you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
God, the stomping. Jesus. Okay. So the last... Okay, so the Shapers, the person who took the thing should be in the proving ground? The proving area?
Why do you keep looking at me like that, mage?
I beg your pardon. I didn't mean to stare. I've never seen a Kunari before.
You can blink once in a while, I'll still be here.
Nah.
They don't kill each other in the arena, do they? Why would anyone find that entertaining?
There we go.
Will be done. Yes.
There we go. Alright, cool, awesome. Here. It's supposed to be triple digits this weekend. Larg.
Why are you here?
I beg your pardon?
Women are artisans or merchants, or farmers, though you don't seem particularly earthy. They have no place in war.
I can't even begin to tell you what's wrong with that idea.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
I do not understand. Do the Kunari have no female mages? No female warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
Do you believe I wish to be a man?
You cannot be a man. That will lead you only to frustration.
I believe this discussion does the same. Let us speak no more of it, Sten.
As you wish.
Alright. Over here.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without...
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward... A war to join with Balin. We can't allow it.
Huh? There you go.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Alright. So we gotta go speak to Balin. See, that's Chamber Assembly, so it's right there. There. Here. Okay.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks. Everyone in Orzammar agrees. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? 2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Okay.